What's up, everybody? What's up, CM Chris? What's up, Anthony? Kurt? Kevin Harris? Nintendo fanboy, how you guys doing? Good to see everybody. Y'all having a good, happy, Merry Christmas Eve. Hey, Evie. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Juliana. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Happy holidays. Hey, Love Daddy. Good to see everybody. Hope you are doing well. Continue with some more Metal Gear Solid 2, the full story playthrough. Hey, Dark Side Gamer. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Alright, Ken. Alright, Shadow, I'm ready. Oh, no. Hold the phone.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Like a damn fiddle! Hurt me more! Hurt me more! I'm feeling kind of funky.
Thank you so much, Raiders. Thank you so much. Nothing Raiders, baby. Naruto. Thank you so much for that raid. Hey, artwork. We got Naruto. We got Shadow One. Who else we got? Vile. John Loms. We got Straya. JM. Jeff Atwood. Ken Robinson. Who knows I came in for the raid? Hey, good to see you, Straya. Welcome. Good to meet you. Came in from Albert F. and Wesker's raid. Hey, Punch Out. Good to see you. I am Pudge 007. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. Punch It, that's so good. Naruto, so good to see you, man. It's been a little bit. If you came in and you're new, I'm Pudge 007. Hey, Pyro92, thank you so much for coming in. DJ, what's up, DJ? Hey, Jess, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Mr. Moore, thank you. RE3 to Metal Gear Solid 2. We're getting really hyped for Resident Evil 3 as well. I'm working on some videos for that. Hey, One Thanos, welcome in. Good to see you, Jack Rabbit. Welcome again. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. I'm in the process. I've got a couple of videos I've already made for when we thought it was going to leak, and then when it did come out. I'm working on some videos on my reaction to, and I still need to make it. Play it. Hey, Joe Ramsey and James, welcome in with that raid. I already did my little raid screen. If y'all didn't see that already. So if we get a lot more people in here and y'all haven't seen it, I'll do that again. But thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Awesome. Albert F. and Wesker, great friend of mine. Man, he's one of the main reasons why I'm even on YouTube at this time. So thank you so much for that raid, my dude. Hope he's doing well. I think he's playing some RE3. What he was doing. Came by a stream earlier and gave it a like. So if you're wondering what I'm about, 50% of my channel is Metal Gear related. The other 50% is variety type stuff, including a lot of Resident Evil type stuff. So if you like Metal Gear, but also a huge Resident Evil fan, this is a good place for you. We'll be working on some Resident Evil stuff. Of course, when Resident Evil 3, that remake comes out, we'll be working on doing some Resident Evil stuff leading up to that release. Hey, Andrew. Oh, Baz didn't know. I didn't tell her about it. But Darksider, you had a bad cough. Darksider, gosh, that stinks. But thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. We are doing a full story marathon playthrough. Pyro, you did sub. Well, thank you so much. If it didn't pop up on the screen, Pyro, it's because your subscriptions aren't set to public. But thank you so much for subscribing.
Welcome to the family, son.
Remember, you only get one life to live. Live it to the max. Appreciate that. That's right, Darkseid, he will. So, yeah, Punch Out Kid, don't worry about it, man. It's so good to see you. You've been better in the past 2 weeks. Dang, Flu's kicked you in the butt. Yeah, one thing else. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, I love some Resident Evil here. So, anyone else that I missed from the raid, please let me know. I'm so happy to have you guys here. And we're going to continue on with some Metal Gear. Maybe they've been kind of working on it, but we'll see how that goes. We're at the spot where we're on the plant chapter. For those that have never seen this before or that have seen it, I mean, we're on the plant chapter of Metal Gear Solid 2. DJ, maybe in a minute. We need to get this game rolling. I don't want to bore the new people here. Hey, Q Dog, what's up, man? Okay, Jess, I'm sorry to hear that. We already saw that. We're going to find some fun stuff here in just a minute. Yeah, wishing the best for you. I'm drinking coffee. Close. Coffee. Coffee.
Dilly.
Cavife. Hey, Saint of Excalibur, welcome in with that raid. Thank you so much. I saw that he was playing some RE3. Thank you so much, man. Albert, if you're there, man, thank you so much for raiding, man. He may not have been able to. He probably was exhausted. Good to see you, Saint. Anthony, we don't know that. That's a rumor.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Oh yeah, Punch Out Kid, what have you missed? You missed the entire marathon. Yeah, Anthony,
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies.
Really?
What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
I don't think so, John. They're too lazy to even do that. Metal Gear Survive was so bad, they're not going to do it anymore. It's that bad. Assassin's Creed is still playable. Metal Gear Survive was not even close to being playable. It's atrocious. But yeah, I hope not. Alright, Darkseid, sounds good. Hey, you're fine, man. Yeah, Punch Out Kid, man, my birthday was the 18th, but yeah, you're good, man. No worries, dude. Yeah, we can't even get ports, much less a new game. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. No worries.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Is he really?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Snake.
You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
Who knows?
You too, Colonel?
Good, Hammer. How about you?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid 2. Wow. I'll show y'all a few things.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B.
Yes, you didn't. That's a travesty.
Head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location.
Ooh, Hammer, I'm glad you got it done,
Cross
though.
the connecting bridge between Strut A
Artwork,
and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor.
You're being extreme.
Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in.
Okay, that's the same thing. I thought maybe it was something different, but it wasn't.
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of
That's right,
Snake,
Andrew.
though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
That
What do
right.
you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake
Our
sank
work.
that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan
Snake,
Bay.
a terrorist.
Put
Okay.
Any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
He's a terrorist, but then later on he'll say, but he died at that tanker. It's like, make up your mind, Colonel. How you doing, Andrew?
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell.
Good.
The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination
I've heard great things about it and heard bad
facility
things about it,
built
so
to
don't
restore
talk
the
about it,
Manhattan Bay
though.
environment
Don't say anything
by
about it.
trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the
can't
perimeter
recall
of the
being-
Big
that's
Shell,
right.
oil fences were erected in order to protect against
Erected?
any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a two-step
How'd you find that out, Punch-Out
purification
Kid? Did you
process
watch my
in the
previous
Shell
stream?
2 core water reserve, in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility's structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Okay, artwork. Okay, Punch. Okay, yeah, you didn't know about it? Okay, cool. I used a brochure.
Strut A is a pump facility that supplies
All right,
the
we're almost
energy
done with
to
all these.
circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility
Pyro, yep.
itself, while the north side is the
Erected?
control room.
Like owner. Yep.
Once you see the codec screen, set the...
Yeah, that one's not fun. Hey, Nathan.
Keep an eye on how long a shadow your cat.
You already talked about that. All right.
What's up, Jack?
All right, save it and then see what she's got to say, and then we're moving on. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And recall, Ben, he does when he talks about the stick. That stick gets him going.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it.
No.
I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess
No.
women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not
John.
women that are strong.
I think Silent
it's
Hill
me.
could, though.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually,
When RE's
that's
done a
not
good
true.
job of it.
It still scares me to death, but I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
What's up with this guy?
John, I doubt it, though, 'cause since Kojima's not there anymore, you know what I mean? All right, watch this. So you can slip on the bird poop. Don't.
Jack, do you need to save?
Nope, I need to wipe
Hang in there.
this crap off my butt. I
That
know.
area
look.
is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
I don't know.
You don't say, Colonel. I already did it. Hey, Vile, thank you so much for being here, man.
Crawling also lets you...
Hey, Natalia. How are you? All right, and then you look up long enough, they'll poop on your face. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Sounds so terrible. Pop in my face. There we go. Ew. bro.
Go!
Love Daddy. There you go. Do it.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Get real.
Crouch
not
down
it.
using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Weird. John, it's not me, it's the game. It's Kojima. Not me. I didn't make it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
Pyro,
They
I
don't
am.
know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know
Hey,
about your
Supersonic.
presence here.
Merry
There's no need for concern.
Christmas Eve.
This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
All right, John. Sounds good, John. I think Pliskin talk. Hey, Average Gamer, good to see you, man. Welcome back.
If you see an approximately...
Good to see you, Average Gamer. What you up to today?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy
Saying you know it.
surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Average Gamer, that's very nice of you to say, man. I appreciate that, though. Can't even use... I'm not even using the radar. Kurt, no. Nothing specific, why? Thanks for coming. How was work?
Handguns and automatic rifles and...
Yeah, whatever.
Jack, is that you?
That Average Gamer, he's... that Average Gamer loved Daddy's being a dick. He's messing with you. That's right, John. If you were wondering, Average, he's being a dick to me. Natalia, what you been up to? Oh, wow, you watched a lot.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
That's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Uh,
Oh, what's wrong?
well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
He's like, yeah, I don't like your cooking. Saying there's parts where she is, parts where she's not. Hey, Midnight. Love Daddy, yeah. How you doing, Midnight? Good to see you. Dang, Natalia, sorry to hear that. Saint, I can tell. It's okay though. It's not easy to follow sometimes.
There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
What does that mean?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
Why don't you do it? All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before,
Sounds good, Natalia.
they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Okay, Kurt, I'll
Tell the
look
guys
at it.
upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the
At
way.
average.
Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Yeah, you need to teach
Come in,
Lil Daddy
Alpha
some
Zero.
manners, like
This is
that
Alpha
average
Zero.
gamer.
We're under attack. This is crazy. Is
A
that
tag.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now. Raiden, stay out of sight at all costs. The bridge is too narrow to offer any way out. If you're spotted, you won't last too long. The sentries aren't checking over the railings. Hanging will let you travel right in their blind spot. Try hanging.
Hanging?
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The president is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Go northwest
Anyway,
of
that
the
sounds
AB
awesome.
connecting bridge you're on
tell you,
to
I
get
am. I
to
don't-
Strut B.
Try to
Move.
Eagles drama. Yeah, I'm off until Thursday. Midnight, I'm good. I'm good to have you here. It's good to see you.
The
I'm
enemies
good, though.
check in with
Thank
each
you.
other on a regular basis.
Are you?
If a man fails to respond, reinforcements are sent in to check out a potential situation. If they find their comrade unconscious or worse, they'll go into high alert. Make sure you hide the body securely out of sight to avoid this.
I'm awesome, though.
Even if you are spotted, there are ways to prevent the enemy from calling in reinforcements. You can also set up electronic
Yeah. Let's restart it. Go back and forth. Go. Who is that? Oh! Who's that?
Who is that?
That did not go well.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
That did not go the way I planned. Alright, let me try something. Let me try this.
Who's there? Who's there?
Damn it. Let's go. Pew pew. Okay, Pyro, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. When I do full story playthroughs, I don't play as well, but that's okay. Darkseid, where have you been?
Raiden, the
You have nowhere else
president
to
should
go.
be somewhere in Strut
Good to
B
welcome
where
back.
you are now. His life is in danger. Hurry.
Yeah, Darkseid's here thanks
What can
to
I do
Midnight.
for you, Jack?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not dropping any frames on my end. Nathan. Nathan, not yet, but after this, remind me in a little bit. I appreciate it, Darkseid. You rock. Everybody that's here rocks. Thank y'all so much for being here on this Christmas Eve. Much appreciated. Might be Christmas Eve for some of you guys.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents
we
are
love you
living,
too. So, yeah.
breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have
That's right, Midnight. You are nice.
lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack,
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do
Darkseid, I
whatever it
understand,
takes,
man.
please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Thank you, Vile. Much appreciated, buddy. You bearing with it, but I see what you did there. See what you did there, Nathan. Darkseid, you rock, man. Thank you, Midnight. I appreciate that. I'm highly interactive.
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
He looks like...
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Average, my bad.
21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field
Fart hound.
experience?
No, not really.
I'm getting
So
some more
this is your
coffee.
first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Go!
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President
Hey, Sal.
George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how
John,
to deal
that's
with the
it.
real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Hey, drawing.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo
Keith.
Zero, currently at the bridge between Struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
You're pretty bad. The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
What a weirdo. Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Get real.
All right, guys, we're about to have some fun. Wow, razor meat, it's just a fun little thing you can do. If you give him the razor, so I don't know if y'all saw that, so you can grab the razor at the beginning of the plant chapter. And if you grab it, Raiden doesn't use it, but he hands it to Pliskin right there. And then you'll see later on in the game, Pliskin, he has his beard now, but later on it will be shaved off in the codec screen. It'll be clean shaven because you gave him the shaver. For those that are wondering what the heck that was all about.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC
Welcome,
connecting
everybody.
bridge.
Again, thank y'all so
the
much for
president
being
is
here.
most likely there as well. The BC connecting
If you're new
bridge
to
is
the
on
channel,
the north
thank you so much
side
for
of
being
Strut
here as
B.
well, too.
The president is in danger. Go now.
You didn't know that? Well, now you do. That's what happens. Good to see you drawing.
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
Who are they?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
Hey,
You have
man.
experienced combating
7,005
Foxhound
holes.
during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Midnight.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
you're
want
fine.
to, but
I know. Is there anything I can do?
yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
I love you.
I love you. To Olga for armpits.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
How cute.
How cute.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right.
Right.
However, it's not equipped with a suppressor.
No.
If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence.
That's wrong.
Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible.
Yep.
Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower.
Yep.
Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary.
Right.
Right.
Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said.
Why not?
The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
No.
Strut B is a generator
guys.
facility that
You haven't
generates
seen- you're about to be-
electricity for the big
a lot of y'all
shaft.
haven't seen
The
this. You're
first
about
floor
to
is its
freak out in just a
substation.
second. Midnight, that's Raiden. That's who I'm controlling.
Handguns
John, that's
are
all right.
aimed by pushing down the weapon
It's a
button.
full story
But if you
playthrough,
release
so
the
all
button
of it.
gently, you can lower the gun without firing.
Sorry,
I guess
John.
that means you can hold up someone without shooting them.
Sorry, John.
Raiden, push the R2 or L2. Select a weapon.
Okay. Let's call... Watch this.
He's asleep?
Midnight, there you go. That's who I'm controlling. Yeah,
How
that's
much
Raiden.
longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Hey,
Wish I
Darkseid,
were
welcome
that
back.
relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Liquid.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Liquid.
Yeah, he says Merrill. He mumbles that.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Sorry. Yeah, he's really sleeping. Alright, watch this.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Shoot you. You shoot him and call him, this is what you get.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I know, John, I know.
Ah! I see.
Hey, Truth Hip Hop.
Ah! Exactly.
Exactly.
Ah! Definitely. Ah! I agree.
I agree.
Ah! I agree. Ah! Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! Right. Ah! Right. Ah! That's not it. Ah! Whatever. Ah! Get real.
Alright, run.
What are you thinking?
Oh, man, not really? Are you serious? Killer, I'm sorry. Killer Pudge 007 said sorry. Yeah, Pudge is calling. I was feeling like you wanted me. Is he asleep again? Hey, Midio, no.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data, please. Yeah, John. Snake, 2019. Actually, this game takes place in 2007 to 2009. This is 2009. In the universe, it's 2009. I know what you're saying.
Jack, I found some information on Vamp. He's been a member of Dead Cell since it was first founded, and like Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin said, he's a master with knives. He's originally from Romania. He's apparently no ordinary knife specialist.
What do you mean?
He can parry bullets.
What's that supposed
I saw him do it. How the heck?
I don't know. Also, it looks like he secluded himself from other humans on several different occasions. There is no detailed information on him, though. Be careful.
Yeah, gamer called Ben, that's right. He says he's on your side, then later on he's like, I never said that. Bloody Americans. That's
Jack,
funny.
do you need to save?
Pudge from America. Stupid Americans.
See ya.
That's funny, Midnight. At least I said I'm sorry.
You can also knock out and drag enemy personnel over to an open locker and hide their bodies inside.
The Raiden takes place, right? What do you mean? MGS4 is 2014. That's what you mean. Oh, guys. Hey, guys. Members, get your dud emotes ready. Y'all ready? Get them ready. Oh yeah, I look like Gerard Butler apparently to your mom. Hey, I'll take that. Team America. America.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Up Jordan. You mean Kenny?
Don't let them take the president!
Gotcha, Jordan.
Ready grenades.
A dud! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
I can't remember.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
Cinematic, Jordan.
Yeah. There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The
Jordan.
Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too,
Johnny's
like,
based off of him.
It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Are you two done? Y'all make me sick. Raiden, this is Raiden. You're not playing this. See.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
Darkseid, it's Kojima, man.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Back to 26.
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines.
Christmas.
It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where did they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
I see.
I see.
Colonel,
Darkseid.
who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
Oh my gosh, Keith. Dang, dude.
Keep an eye on how
we love
long
you
the
too, man.
shadow
Have a
you cast
great
it.
Christmas.
Depending on the lighting.
Dang, Keith. Well, guys, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Getting a lot of this stuff in.
Jack, do you need to save?
That's what he said. Hashtag not for kids.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Oh, that's all you got for me? You suck. Man. Sorry, Jordan, but yeah. Hey, Mr. Ninja. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. It's going to be Christmas Eve for some folks. Wayman. Interesting thing here I want to show you guys. Oh, that'll come on automatically. Alright, so the mirror works, right? But when you look at it, look at this. That'll work. Like when it goes horizontal, it'll follow you if you do like the L2 buttons. Whoop. 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 But if you get up on your hey Drex Quicks, how are you doing? Get up on your tiptoes, it doesn't do it. You like look down on yourself because it uses two different sprites instead of an actual reflection. It's actually two separate sprites. Cool little nuance there. Now, if you go into a thing like this, I forgot to do this earlier. America, yeah, here to save the day, yeah. If you hold R1, he will kiss this thing. But if you're like on something else, notice he goes, but here it does a kissing noise. Yeah, kissing, yeah. Alright, another thing that happens, so an extra codec you can get is if you squat down, look at this, and call the colonel.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Drex, what? Whatever you're thinking it might be Drex, you're correct. John, what? Alright, nothing in there. Okay. Alright, we got one more good one we can get here.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
Alright. Call.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Hey, Bala.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that.
Hey, Carlos,
return to your
Silva's
duties.
Lopez.
You guys are unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yep. How you doing, Bala? Everybody that's new coming in, welcome. Thanks for being here. It sure does, Darkside.
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Hey, come on.
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Get real.
All right, now after that, call Rhodes. We'll get this.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
I won't make you save.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You're really selfish, you know.
Selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I'm sure some of you couples could sympathize or can relate to that.
Take it easy.
What? What? Have y'all seen that? Is that new to a lot of people? Saying that was new to you? Who was that new to, guys, in the chat? Anybody else seen that before? Or anybody else not seen that before? Don't have the M9 yet. Saying it was new to you. New to you, Carlos? That's why I like to do this stuff.
Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind.
New to you, Val?
Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Finally.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune.
Dark
she goes
side,
by Fortune.
terrible.
She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Really, John?
2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the
Natalia,
Marine Corps,
hell yeah.
Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like
Dark side,
miraculously
yeah.
lucky.
Wherever
she went, bullets curved away.
Hey, Mega Man.
And missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch.
Sorry to see him,
Jack,
Chris.
be careful, please.
Problem. I know, Mega Man. Good to see you.
Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the big shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
I don't know why I would be buffering. I'm not dropping any frames here whatsoever. I don't know.
To select a weapon, even the enemies will have a harder time.
Hey, Poe, what's up?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data, please. Really, Keith? Well, I don't know why, because I'm not dropping anything here, so... I don't know why it's doing that to people. Hey, Peanut B. Not much. How are you doing, Peanut Butter?
See ya.
I don't know why y'all haven't had so much trouble with my streams. I'm not dropping anything. It's good. It's good, Peanut. What about you, Bubba? Sorry, Poe. Hope everything's going okay. I don't know, DJ. I'm not sure. Oh, really, Peanut B? Well, welcome. If you have any questions, please ask. We'd love to answer them for you.
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
Oh, Nathan, I'll do that. I'll do that in a minute.
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Sorry.
They're all dead.
Jordan, yeah.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move? It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Oh, you doing okay?
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map.
I'm sorry if you're feeling lonely.
Too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the
Battle
terrorist
Sheep,
group
what's up,
here
man?
includes one of
How's
my
your Dark
students,
Souls stream
the Emperor
go?
of Explosives, Fatman. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, just doing Christmas with my family.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Q-Dog, yep, pretty much.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he
Oh,
was
I
a
got him like a
security
little
systems
Batmobile
architect for the big
toy
shell.
and
Why
some
would they take
other
a civilian
geek
along?
stuff.
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about
Clothes.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer
A new
with the CO
sub.
again.
Oh wait, no, it's the game. Thanks for the sub, Peter Pliskin. Peter Stillman.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you
We
know
also got
I've
a
never
little
been trained in bomb
toy
disposal.
like tent thing that
It's
you can
all
crawl
right.
in and out of.
The
That'll
man
be
you're
cute.
working with is the best in the field. All you have
Yeah,
to do
Poe, I'm
is
gonna get him
follow
for
his
that next year.
directions.
He's
You
a little
will,
too young
of course,
for it.
keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Carlos,
You
I didn't
can
get
do
one
this.
for him.
Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to
How'd
think
your
about
stream
this
go,
so
Battle?
much. You won't actually be this
Oh,
man
Carlos,
in the
probably
bomb.
electric.
That's not for amateurs.
Pretty sure electric.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure.
Merry Christmas
Here,
Eve.
look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fatman.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using
Peanut
some
B,
other
I know,
odorless
right?
substance?
I know Fatman well.
Battle Sheep, it's all
I
good,
know
man.
how
We're here
into his
for you,
own
man. We
aesthetics
love
he
you.
is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always
Hey,
leaves
guys,
a trace of the clone he uses.
If you haven't yet, Battle Sheep that's
The
in the
sensor
chat,
also
show him
picks
some
up
holiday
that particular
spirit and go
sense
sub to his channel. Just do it.
Is that something he learned from you?
Do it right now.
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew.
Here's
I
his
have
link.
no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't
Sweet
teach him
Carlos.
the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area.
Dark side
okay?
it is.
All right.
Don't forget that you need
Battle
the
sheet.
radar to
Sorry,
use
I'm
the
taking.
system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
Sorry, Bossy.
We have to
I'm
keep out of the
taking.
enemy's
It's
sight,
Pudge
too.
got my heart.
Because the radar gets knocked offline
Yeah.
when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fatman would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this
Yeah,
facility.
I mean, it's not
And if
really
he wants to
connected,
take out the
Peanut.
plant, where he
There are
would target.
definitely some nods to it, though.
You know this for sure?
Of course.
I don't want to talk about. Let's not talk
I
about
taught him the
what those are,
techniques
though,
he
Peanut
uses.
B, because there's people
His
that haven't
ideas
finished
are
the
based
game in the
on my
chat. So.
theories. Demolition
Spoiler
is a kind of
territory there for
ideology.
sure.
It makes no exceptions for time or place.
I see what you
Big
mean,
shell
Peanut B. There's
consists
definitely
of
some
two
nods to it.
hexagons joined in on in, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on
All right,
shell
Peanut,
2.
sweet.
A total of 12 bombs at
What
least.
chapter are you on?
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Saint, I hope you don't be prepared to be disappointed.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were
Gotcha,
on
Peanut
site.
B, sweet.
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to
Yeah,
deal
happy
with the remaining
holidays. It's
security
Happy Hanukkah
lockouts
just
as they
started,
come
didn't
up.
it?
Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here.
Was it
I don't have
yesterday?
time
Okay.
to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Definitely not Navy
if
there,
anything
Snake.
comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
And that's the Marines.
That
Definitely not
man's no
Navy.
SEAL.
Dumbass.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
How are you doing? What mean, Pliskin?
Simplify. Marine Corps talk.
I don't know, Dark Park. I was just wondering.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those
Oh.
headphones.
I wouldn't plan on it.
And as far as I
possibly.
know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Battle sheet plan on what? Streaming?
Just take care of those bombs.
Ooh, Carlos, nice. Thank you, Poe.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll
Mama
hide out
Nita.
in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
No, not you, Carlos.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Peanut B, I think it's just you. Pudge-san. Hey, Jelly Duck. Heck yeah, Dark Park. Mag Battle Sheep, you need a new one, huh?
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead. The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess hall. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible
Carlos,
to you again.
nice. 120 ounce? Yeah. You mean a 12 ounce?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
120 ounces, big. I'd be plastered.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Quickly.
If the big shell explodes, massive quantities of chlorinated chemicals used in killing marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens, expect a large amount of harmful chemical substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly acute and toxic, and are powerful chemicals that can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of that, they do not decompose easily, nor dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms. The environmental impact on the bay and coastal area ecosystem would be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the big shell. Raiden, you must disarm the C4.
You gotta work tomorrow, Andrew? That sucks.
Make doubly sure you stay...
Oh, Campbell, I'm sorry, man. Dude, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fatman's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
Alright, watch this. This is a little extra here. If you immediately go out this way, you will see someone running across in a cardboard box. Watch this. Not responding. I wonder why.
Raiden, Stillman is an authority on bomb disposal. You need all the advice he can give.
Thank you, Darkseid. I appreciate it.
Should be
Yeah, Poe, tell us.
140.25.
You didn't know that, Carlos? Now you do.
Make doubly sure you...
How are you, Natalia? 140.25 is Peter.
It appears that Fatman placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
There you go, Battle. Carlos, there's a bunch in it,
I heard you
man.
made quite a name for yourself in the bomb disposal field.
Yeah.
Nothing of the sort. It's only that you never hear people badmouth retirees.
Why did you retire?
I forgot. At any rate, rather than dwelling on past occurrences, shouldn't we focus on taking care of the pressing issue currently at hand?
True enough. I'll get back to work. Stillman, are you all right over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it would be best if we didn't have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs.
All right, Nathan, get your shower. Oh,
Equipping
Nathan,
yourself with sensor
you still
A
there?
will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully.
Nathan, you still there?
Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate.
Never mind.
But only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes. Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on. Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this
I can't
with
believe that,
cowardice,
Poe. That's nuts.
as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with the courage that ensures you get the job done right.
I know, Natalia.
The sensor has a high dependability factor. Consider it error-proof. Even if a glance reveals nothing, you can be sure there is C4 in the vicinity if the sensor responds.
Wow, I did.
Try thinking from Fatman's perspective, and you're sure to find something. Look carefully.
Yeah, Val, you said you'd be lurking, which is fine. Thank you. I like the first one, Jordan, for whatever reason. I like the first one better, but that's just me.
Listen up, Raiden. No matter what, don't be impatient. Impatience is questionably the one state of mind absolutely guaranteed to seal your fate when defusing a bomb. No matter how the situation presents itself, you must never lose your composure. Understood? Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash.
Hey, Waleed.
Focus yourself on being fast and efficient. The coolant spray will never run out, no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between you and the bombs when you use it. When you equip yourself with the coolant spray, you will enter the first-person view screen. Now be careful, as this means that you can't move while spraying.
Love Daddy, I mean, he usually types in all caps like that a lot, so I thought you were just mimicking him, honestly.
Even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter, the spray
Italian,
should reach
no.
provided you
Good
stretch
Lord,
out
no.
your arm.
Annoying.
When the lamp on the detonator stops pulsating, it indicates that the bomb has been frozen, meaning that the bomb has been successfully defused. Apply the spray until the lamp stops blinking.
They're coals.
The coolant spray will never run out, no matter how much you use it. Go ahead and utilize it freely. Note, however, that the spray has a range of only several meters. Be sure to factor in the distance between you and the bombs when you use it.
See ya.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up.
Where'd he go?
It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether
good, Waleed.
first.
Thank you.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system.
How you doing,
The
Kyle?
unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
they
Nick.
got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was
Waleed,
sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Maybe,
Corruption.
but I don't want to
He
promise
misappropriated
anything.
government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
Probably
That's
not,
what everybody
though.
else thought.
But we'll
except
see.
for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives.
Listen up.
But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst.
Ugh.
That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very
Hey,
close.
Baz.
Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No.
I don't know.
It can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
I agree.
I agree.
Freeze!
Ooh, got him. He's gonna put you with a beautiful woman. Thank you for the blessings. The blessings. The blesses. The blessings.
Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess hall.
How's everyone doing tonight? Merry Christmas Eve. Almost Christmas Eve for me. It might be Christmas Eve for some of you guys already. Across the pond. Hey Val, thank you.
Raiden, log into the node.
Yes, it's coffee.
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
Talking about the girls' bathroom. My. My. Alright, see you, battle.
When dealing with a bomb directly, the only one you can depend on is yourself. Don't count on anyone else. Foolishly doing so will bring death upon you. Believe
if they do that, so it doesn't tell you what to do. Exactly.
There are still bombs.
Who's there?
Nobody. Hey, Logan.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
As you did? Is that good?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Dang, look at that spatter. He did. Don't kill me. Hey, Nick, cool, stay frosty. What's up, buddy? How you doing, Big Boss 472? Don't kill me. A finger slipped. Alas, my finger must have slipped. Good to see you, Nick. I'll try hashtag. Hashtag not for kids. Baz, did you? And? Don't kill me. I know I haven't done the thing yet there. I'm doing that on purpose.
Raiden, log into the...
Okay, Baz, got you.
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Dark Park.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure. What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Dark Park.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide. The loss of a husband and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months
Love
later.
Daddy, really?
To sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her
soul?
a
What is
reputation
that?
that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Nick.
Fatman. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands.
What's up, Nick?
Keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Nick, a Frosty with, you mean ice cream, then yeah. Probably, yeah.
Jack, is that you?
Oh, it's me. I'm looking at other girls' rows. You jealous? Guys, y'all having a good time? Hope you are enjoying the full story playthrough of MGS2. Hopefully learning some things about it along the way.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fatman. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Thanks, Pope.
Raiden.
Hey, whatever. All right, Nathan.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy.
Nathan, I got something for you.
Colonel, I just saw this guy go running by wearing a cardboard box.
A cardboard box?
Who do you think he was? A dead cell?
The dead cells are a bunch of weirdos, that's for sure. But they don't wear cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
I'm counting on you.
The metal, so you're good. Metal Gear? Isn't that right? Metal Gear. Oh, Nathan, this is what I got for you, buddy.
Halt! I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
What you wanted earlier, so. Oh. This too, I almost forgot.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry.
Okay, bye, Baz.
No need to worry. I'm all right. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. No need to worry.
Sure, Nathan, go ahead. We'll save it and see if she gets something else for us.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack? What's up, Doc? Baz occupied.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy.
Yeah.
If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
Aww.
It's possible the terror.
Anything else, Colonel?
Raiden. Stillman is a top-notch.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully.
All right,
Look
good night,
for a
Eagles
place
Rama.
that guys have never entered up to this point. A special
Good,
place
Brad,
that
you
guys
too.
have wanted to.
And I'm not gonna. I'm going to do that one last. So it's like, why did you not do it? I'm doing that on purpose.
The Cipher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running. Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cipher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Not sure how I feel
Hang
about
from
that.
the railings and let the Cipher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge.
Or just shoot it.
Use the chaff grenade to set up electronic interference. The Cipher will be offline for as long as the chaff is active.
For that too.
The Cipher can be taken out by destroying its camera.
Tell me what you know about Fatman.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'll look him up.
Make doubly sure you stay.
You gotta say about it, Pliskin.
What you see flying before you is a Cipher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cipher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets.
Mr. Verde?
You can confuse the Cipher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Nick, he's doing great. Thank you.
The Cipher transmits its status and mission data to its controller via data link. Discovery by a Cipher unit means you've been discovered by your enemy. The important thing is to stay out of its visual range.
Merry Christmas Eve. If you're on the East Coast, it's Merry Christmas Eve already.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert. Probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Yeah.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
No. Yeah.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah. Too bad.
Huh? Too bad? Did you know they were used as a
All right,
decoy
Kurt, thank
to
you so
support
much,
my
man. You have a
infiltration?
great one.
No, but
Merry
it doesn't
Christmas
surprise
Eve, brother.
me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
That's going a bit too far.
Card Hawk, thank you so much for the sub. And remember, you only get one life to live, baby. Live it to the max.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you, Card Hawk. Nathan, enough questions. We have Rosemary. Isn't that right, Campbell?
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut?
Hey, Jacob.
There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Happy Festivus for the rest of us.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission.
Hey,
Thinking
Professor.
about anything else can get you killed.
Hope you're enjoying your time here, Sir Card Hawk. Sir Card Hawk.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends
you gave
within
up the
a
answer.
1.4
You
inch
spelled out
radius.
R-E-A-D
It's a bit
instead of
large,
R-E-D.
but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one.
Time's going by. Yeah, now blue means you've been a member for 6 months or more. That's awesome.
It appears that Fatman placed bombs within each of the struts.
Oh, wrong way. Does gray means two? Well, it's really silver. That means you've been a member for at least a year. And if it's gold, it's been 2 years or more.
Make doubly sure you... Rosemary has completed her data search.
I looked up information on Fatman.
Finally.
Fatman, the emperor of explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10.
Yeah.
He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class.
Thank you, everybody, for being
That's around
here.
the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since. Why didn't you ask Mr. Stillman? I'm sure he knows lots of other details about him.
What?
What?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch...
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, you're from Chile? Well, welcome. I'm from Arkansas in the United States, Kevin. Good to have you here, buddy.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Fatman takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
Hey, Shooting Star. Good to have you back, man. How's everything going for you when you're streaming, brother?
Search carefully.
It was in Pyro. It is 11:09 p.m. for me. Good enough. All right, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Surveillance camera.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut
We're still gonna be
has
streaming
been
for a little
disposed
while.
of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Be sure to hit that like button, guys, if you haven't
the
yet.
shell up?
It certainly seems that way.
Please.
So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh. Better hurry. Look at all this blood.
Well done. It looks like there are no
Oh,
more
no.
bombs
And it
in
wasn't
that
waffle
strut.
fries. It was a
Now,
waffle.
Head for the other struts.
It was a waffle. I had a waffle from Waffle House. Waffle fries. That's from Chick-fil-A. Waffle fries for free. Yeah, it was a waffle. Nope, it's gone.
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far,
Poe
so I
wants
had to get
Chick-fil-A
up on a
waffle
stand
fries
to do
now.
it.
Pyro gross, no. Good gosh.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage. To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press the weapon button to cock your arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember, the distance thrown varies
you like
depending on
Popeyes a
how
lot better?
hard you press the weapon button. Make sure you target the throw at the most effective spot. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head?
Yeah.
When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads.
On save. We'll move on to the next one.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data, please. Poe. Good God. Hey, thank you, McProseph. What's up, man? Prosive Gaming, so good to see you. Alright, see ya, Nick Cool.
Jack, I looked into that guy a few minutes ago wearing a cardboard box, but...
Did you find anything?
No, there's no corresponding data in the files for neither Dead Cell nor Colonel Gerlukovich's private army.
How about as a surviving member of SEAL Team 10?
Of course I looked into that possibility too, but...
You didn't find anything?
No. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Wonder who the heck he was.
Raiden, be on the lookout.
Between beer nuts and deer nuts. Switch the B with the D. One's got the D. Got the D. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Jack, is that you?
Burrow's under a buck. There you go, Professor. Dang, Poe, dang. Too bad they're not available. Poe.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
What's up with this guy? Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay?
Shooting star, yeah, under a buck.
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
Give it up already. But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember?
What's up with this guy?
I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
What's up with this guy? Not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Big Prosif, the junk headbands. It's called Junk Headbands. It's on online. Hey James, appreciate it, buddy.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased down, believe me.
Make doubly sure
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. No one's going to leave a bomb.
Anthony,
in a place
this
that
game,
easy
this
to
music,
reach.
I do it a
It would
lot.
be more
Yeah, and
worthwhile
ambiguous
to search
gaming does
convoluted
too.
areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
So chill.
There are still bombs.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
What else you got for me?
You can use the holes left behind
Thank you,
from
James,
collapsing
again for the
floors
like.
to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration.
Professor Watt.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge. Make good use of those rations.
Dang, Poe. Hashtag not for kids.
When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out. Try it when there's an enemy near the railings. If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the action button. If you hit it well, you should be able to grab on. It'll work even if the direction is a little off, so play around with it. Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to knock him out. Look down in first-person view to aim well. Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending on time and circumstances. Go for the central nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed, go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only objective, destroy their radios. Inflict only the damage that is the most effective for a given situation. Be smart. That's the key to survival.
Oh, Poe, did you? Okay.
The coolant spray can be a weapon as well. Spray it into an enemy's face and you won't be able to see for a while. Necessity is the mother of invention. Keep improvising if you want to stay alive.
Huh?
After you take someone
Professor,
out,
I just don't need to say
pushing
anything.
the weapon button. An item box may appear.
It's funny, though.
Try it if you have time.
I'm laughing more about what Poe said, because it was just like, whoa!
After you hold an enemy soldier up, you could manage to seize an item if you're lucky. There are some items you can only get from a hold-up. Give it a try. Punching is a basic move in hand-to-hand. To deliver a punch, press the punch button. Go ahead,
Press the
try
punch
it.
button. Try it.
While running, you can execute a roll by pressing the crawl button. For short distances, you can jump, and if you bump into an enemy just right, you can send the enemy flying. You can also jump over any floorboards that creak every time you take a step. Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage in a stranglehold. This move is ideal for escaping tense situations.
Carlos, I try.
If you hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun. Should be an effective move when you need to break through some enemies. Don't forget it, kid.
Oh, snap. I'm a man. I'm 40.
Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel.
I mean, Gundy.
A well-placed grenade could turn the tide of battle to your advantage. You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low. It's a move that provides cover from enemy fire and also allows you to see in corner view or to do a jump-out shot. Your survival depends on how you use the objects around you. Running out of ammunition in the middle of a firefight can be embarrassing. That's why you want to use the tactical reload feature. Once you remove a weapon from its equipped status, it will be fully reloaded automatically. You can easily do this by using the weapon menu button to change equipment quickly.
Hey, Carlton.
While running, you can execute a roll by pressing the crawl button. For short distances, you can jump, and if you bump into an enemy just right, you can send the enemy flying. You can also jump over any...
Okay, I think he's done saying all this extra crap.
Think about what the ideal spot...
I'm just trying to get all the extra crap done.
Make doubly
Carlos. I didn't even see what he said. Probably a good thing.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Doc? So, Professor, how much longer until you get Teacher of the Year? Or is it, when is that supposed to happen?
See ya.
Okay. Hmm? Oh, crap.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, Carlos. That's what I always play on now. I did Extreme for the longest time, but I do European Extreme all the time. I play every Metal Gear game on the highest difficulty. Every single one. I'll be mad at you. Crap. Hey, Lego boy.
Freeze!
Oh God, scared me. Anthony. That someone spotted me in the game. Anthony with the $1 donation. Thank you so much. Everybody give it up to Anthony. First donation of the night. Thank you. Aw, Professor, that sucks. I was like, someone spotted me? What the hell? Darn it.
Raiden, Stillman.
You're using your anti-personnel sensor. It vibrates whenever an enemy is approaching your position. The
see you,
sensor
Nathan. Thanks
responds
for
to
being
the
here, buddy.
electromagnetic field and heartbeat of life forms. The closer an enemy, the bigger the vibration. It's a useful device, but remember that if you're equipped with the
Professor, that's
sensor,
awesome,
you
man.
won't be able
Proud
to
of you,
feel
dude.
any other vibrations around you. It's like life. You gain something only to lose something else. It's up to you to decide where and when you want to use it.
What's up with this guy?
Anthony, no, you, dude, you're fine, dude. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you even thinking about donating, man. Thank you so much. You can get so much out of this game if you just try to. So much in it already anyway, but man, so much to it. This thing we get to MGS3, guys. My gosh, the codecs in there are priceless. God, they're so good.
You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken. Think about what the ideal spot.
So 2020 is just around the corner.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
$2020's gonna suck. Why? Why did you say that? Got a box now, baby. Hey, hey, hey! What's up, barbecue sauce? How you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Welcome.
Merry Christmas Eve in the East Coast. It's Merry Christmas Eve still in Central Time Zone where I am. Sorry, Professor. I'm sorry, man. Because we just got the box, we'll, Pliskin.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of
Talk to me about my cardboard box.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Yeah, really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
Barbecue, I probably need to for later, yeah.
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard
Professor,
box is
you're
only
fine,
made
man.
of paper. Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
I see.
Treat your cardboard box with care.
That
Take
pops
care of
up
the
when you
box,
shoot him.
and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
69 likes? Thought we were at 70. Yeah, barbecue. I mean, I don't think that really was saying anything, but, you know, try not to mention anything about what happens in Death Stranding. Because some people are still working on beating it. Just in case. I don't think it really was anything, though, but just in case. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if... Can't remember if Rose said something about my cardboard box. Oh, wow, Poe. Hope it's not too crazy for you. It's okay, Panda. I recognize you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Raiden, Stillman is a... It's possible that...
Good lord. Barbecue, you're fine.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data. Chaos control. Okay. Welcome. Welcome back.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
No.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot
Barbecue,
all
go
about
ahead.
the tourists. I was insisting that I was right,
I'm
and
just
you were
playing the
doing
piano.
the same. The
Big
next
deal.
thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence.
That's
out
cool,
in the
Barbecue. Let's
base
not talk about
corridor.
other
An amazing
channels
coincidence
in the chat.
that we were
That's
actually
cool, though,
working
man.
at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler
I didn't realize
Building
that's
from
what you're gonna be saying.
120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
That's cool, though.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I was playing RE2 Panda. Nice. That's really cool, though. Barbecue sauce. Yeah. RE2, the original?
It's possible that...
Pyro? I don't know if I will or not, to be honest with you. The liquors, I'm sure. How long ago was that? Nah, barbecue, you're good. It's just I just want to make the rules consistent for everybody barbecue. So I'm really not trying to hate on you. I promise you I'm not.
It's possible that...
Oh my gosh, you're saying the same crap. It has been a while. Thank you for being here.
Bomb disposal is also a race against time. The slightest hesitation can lead to a loss of time and inevitably lives. Don't do anything rash. Focus yourself on being fast and efficient.
Like a boss in the clouds, a shot at the title. Here we go. That's the flow. Heavy Crystal Pudge and all the crew. I love to pedal giving power. Oh yeah, crystal spirits from the land. G mother F and G. All right, Danny. Thank you, man. Thank you, Danny. How's it going, dude? Barbecue, yeah, it's a PhD in physical therapy.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio... That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same
the
gun
new one
used
yet.
by
Hey,
Solid
98
Snake
Demon.
2 years ago. Following that terrorist
What's up, dude?
incident,
How are
similar
you?
models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process.
Been busy tonight?
The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Nothing here.
Yeah, Night Demon, yeah. I saw. I figured you were busy with that. Like, over 300 people there. And it's okay that he's talking about it, guys, because I asked him about it.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio...
I know, Danny. 2020 around the corner.
You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam transmissions. Detonated with a small charge, the grenade releases chaff
I never got
and
the,
a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices.
One day. Any babies in the window already have one of those. You hadn't seen the trainer, Panda? You want to see my I have a reaction video on it if you would like to see it.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters.
This one? That's right, this one.
The coolant spray that you have is great for freezing the C4 set by Fatman. After you equip the spray, you can discharge the
very
coolant
top
by
of
pressing
my
the weapon
YouTube
button.
channel, Panda.
When the coolant is exposed to the open air, it changes into a gel and adheres to the C4 and stays at a low temperature.
Barbecue, yeah,
Spray
you
a
caught
lot
me.
of coolant to cover the C4 and make sure that it won't melt away. This means that once you coat the C4 with this stuff,
All right, Panda,
you can
cool.
assume it won't explode. You've got enough there so you don't have to worry about running out. It's important to remember that once you equip yourself with the spray, you won't be able to move. If an enemy approaches while you're spraying the coolant, the best thing to do is put it away and hide.
Not a
On top of
chance.
dealing with the C4, you can use the spray against an enemy. Don't forget that.
Right.
I gotta go back. I'm not sure if that's an actual law. Dang it, 98 Demon. I was wondering if you were going to. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. You gotta bring the love my way, 98 Demon. What are you good for? Why'd I let you keep coming in? I mean, come on, dude. Oh, nothing there. You know I'm messing with you, dude. Oh. What's that, Natalia? What's wrong? Alright, thank you, Danny. Have a good one, dude, and thanks for coming in. Only generals, oh my gosh. Night Demon. Alright, see you, Barbecue. Have a great evening, man. You rock, dude. Long live Metal Gear Solid. Heck yeah.
Freeze!
I think he's dead. No, Barbecue, you're good, dude. He did. Poor guy. Yeah, sure. In the peen.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Even in places that you can't reach, or narrow areas that you can't enter, the spray should reach provided you stretch out your arm.
Raiden, a full life.
You too, to the max. That's right, Moxley. Hey, I am Moxley. Welcome to the stream. Good to hear that. I hope it gets better for you. I'm sorry if it's depressing to you. Sorry to hear that.
Right.
Uh-oh, Natalia.
I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a
Natalia.
spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of.
You're taking too much time. You should
Yeah.
work a
Moxley,
little
is this your
faster.
first time here? Have you
There's
been
no
here?
time, Raiden.
And
I've
your
got my
name,
hands
maybe?
full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like
I
there
know
are
it's
no
easier
more
said than done,
bombs
but
in that
good
strut.
words.
Now, head for the other struts.
I'm gonna strut myself on over there.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the...
Stop saying that every time.
That pair of binoculars is a high-end military model with autofocus and zoom features. The binoculars will be
Mr. Fox
particularly
did?
useful when used
Okay.
outside the big shell.
Fox, ambiguous
If you
Fox.
can spot an enemy in the distance at an early stage, it'll give you plenty of time to do something. Scouting out the location of your enemy is vital to the success of an infiltration mission.
Okay, just making sure. That dude's that's my brother right there. I get all these extra
Planning to
codecs.
take some pictures? Well, you've got the right camera for the task. With autofocus and zoom features, this camera guarantees clear pictures. It won't wear with use, so take all the shots you want.
Whatever. Whatever. Oof, that hurts. That hurts.
Looks like the enemy
Actually,
sentries have the defensive perimeters
bad.
of each strut covered. You'll be
Welcome to the
safe as
family,
long as they
son.
don't radio for more men. But if
Moxley.
you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment. Those thermal goggles provide night vision by creating images from heat distribution. The goggles have a resolution of over 400,000 pixels, and their equivalent noise thermal differential is under 0.05 degrees Celsius. This performance is largely attributed to the use of a two-dimensional solid projection system with outstanding electric charge transfer capability. With these goggles, you can probably see Claymore mines that are rendered invisible with stealth camouflage. If you look around the necks of enemy soldiers, you can probably make out their dog tags.
What long-winded babble. Ow. Gosh, that hurts my face. Talked about both of those. Those. Talked about the box, about the card. Keith.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the...
Keith, by sitting on it?
Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on. I see you've still got those cigarettes I gave you.
I quit a long time ago.
Maybe now's the time to start again. Just joking, kid. Those things will stunt your growth and ruin your health. But in the battlefield, you'll find there's other uses for those cigarettes besides smoking. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them when the time comes.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can use the
Professor.
holes left behind.
Meow.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the
Nothing.
other struts.
It means nothing. I can't remember if Rose says something.
It's possible that
Capitalism.
Raiden, I trust that you don't actually believe what that guy Pliskin told you, right?
I believe him. There's something about him, like an iron will, enough to trust.
Raiden. He's not included in the simulation. Don't trust him, ever. You got it?
Roger that.
Raiden, how is Pliskin doing?
Looks like he's doing
Why do you
fine.
care?
Stillman said it too. There's something strange about that guy. Don't let your guard down. Understood? Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives. Handguns are aimed by pushing.
Oh my lordy lord. All right, Rose. Talk to me about my smoking.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data, please. He's gonna breathe.
You're looking pretty good.
Yeah?
I wonder how Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is doing.
Well, he's doing pretty good too.
Oh, really? I'm glad.
Why are you so worried?
Huh?
About Pliskin?
Well, I mean, he's defusing the bombs along with you. If he screws something up, you'll be...
I guess so. He'll be all right, I'm sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Hang in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why do you care about him, huh? So shameful.
I see you have the bandage equipped.
Yeah.
Whenever you're bleeding, select the bandage in the menu display and press the confirmation button to stop the bleeding. The bandage is an absorption pad made from alginate fiber. As you probably know, when alginate fibers come into contact with blood or liquids, the colloid gels to produce a moist condition for speeding up the healing process. With outstanding absorption properties in terms of speed and capacity, bandages effectively stop bleeding.
Almost got him. Last one.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? What? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button.
Demon.
Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
What? Hey, Demon, I know. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm trying.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Silent Hill, you're fine. Jiminy Cricket.
Freeze!
there?
Who's that?
What the hell's wrong with me?
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Jeez.
Freeze!
Hey, Misfit. It's okay, man.
This is
No
right.
worries.
I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fatman can make mistakes, right?
No,
available
there's something
now.
else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I'll tell you, it's so bad. I'm available now, Colonel.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Emily,
you can
hey!
hide behind certain
How
objects
are
by
ya?
crouching low. It's a move that provides cover from enemy fire and also allows you to see in corner view or to do a jump-out shot. Your survival depends on how you use the objects around you.
Good to see you, Emily. Merry Christmas Eve for me. For 5 more minutes. I think for you too if you're still in Oklahoma. I'm great. Thank you for being
After
here.
you take someone out, shake them by pushing the weapon button.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
What's up, Jack?
Not a lot of. I have no clue, Moxley. What have you been up to, Emily? That's Emily's awesome.
Hang in there.
That's all you gotta say? That's it?
Raiden, log into the node first. Strut F.
Now we got us another cardboard box. I think there's 5 total. You get a trophy for that too if you get all 5 of them.
Nothing here.
It's okay, Moxley. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. No worries at all. No worries at all, man. Oops. Oh yeah, the eyes of the ranger are upon you.
That mine detector that you're equipped with displays the location of Claymore mines that aren't visible to the naked eye. It's not your run-of-the-mill mine detector. It's the latest model to use the technology developed in a private Mu chem lab. It isn't a metal detector. It's based more on the various systems used in chemical detectors. In short, it doesn't respond to a mine's metallic casing. It actually detects the elements used in explosives. Basically, it's similar to the sensor that the old man gave you. The one that responds to the smell of C4. That's why you can accurately detect the location of mines, despite the fact that you're in a metal-based structure. There's no point using the detector without employing the radar.
Shit. Gotta do that all over again.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
God.
Freeze!
Shit.
This is Raiden. I just finished.
You already saw all that. Always. Well, Emily, regardless, I don't know what's going on, but good to have you here. Nothing here. Emily, I got you. We're here. Huh? God. Well, you can hang here.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I gotta try to get all this stuff. Ugh. This is not going well.
Freeze!
This is Raiden.
Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Supersonic. Thank you. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. in an ear, but if not, just don't want to talk about it. We're here just to be here for you. That'd be some white background noise for you as well. White noise. We're here for that as well. Come on, come on, come on. It's great, 9. Thank you.
Huh? Who is that? I need some help here.
9, that's good. 2 hours late, 2.5 hours. Well, I bought, yeah, there is one. You can get one. I'm just being stupid. Baba, yep. Exactly. Just wait for it. Yeah, Baba, yeah, you're not. Yeah, it's Noob 1000. Yeah, he's a noob. I love Daddy, do you? Making you dizzy? Ghost Dog, yeah, I don't want to yet. I'm gonna wait. For some reason, I don't like having that equipped until after the Fatman fight. I don't know why that is. My game of the year, Death Stranding, I guess, but Sekiro's really is right up there too. Oh man, but yeah, I will Ghost Dog after. For some reason, I just don't like doing it until after the Fatman fight. It's just a silly thing. Silly thing I do.
Brother! It's been one more bomb defused. There was
Laura
one I managed to find
Vander
only
Freaking
because I
Booben.
took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Laura, thank you so much. That $15 holla. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you, thank you. Emily, you know what's odd? I was actually thinking about you the other day, like maybe yesterday or 2 days ago, because I was seeing someone playing Shovel Knight, and I was thinking, like, I may not play Shovel Knight like the new DLCs on stream, but I might play them at some point and maybe just upload the video or something when I play it. And it made me think about you because you gifted it to me, so I still think about that, and I appreciate that. Laura, thank you so much for that $15 holla. You freaking rock, everybody. Laura Vander Booben, one of the best mods out there that anybody could ask for. She does stream every once in a while. It's been a while on a channel called Sibling Rivalry. Be sure to go to that channel. I know, Emily, it was so fun. A guy that I work with was actually talking to me about that game, and it made me think about you. So good.
That mine detector that you're equipped with displays...
Yeah, we talked about that. I was just trying to get back everything we did. You're welcome, Laura. Thank you.
It appears that Fatman placed bombs within...
We already talked about that.
It's possible the terror...
Ba-dum.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Save my data. We are milking the heck out of this game. Oh, Daddy.
Hang in there.
I guess I've already annoyed her enough. Thanks, Saint. Don't tell Love Daddy I was shooting well. He won't believe you. Wow, bot, nice. Suck on that, Love Daddy.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is
Mr.
it?
X, R.A.T.
Why would it
That's
matter
not
if
really
I
his name,
called
but that's
you
what everybody
Deep
calls him.
Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact
Sure,
me?
Love Daddy, sure you were.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
What's that silent?
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission.
Hey, David.
The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first.
He's pretty
Do you
much.
think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
T102? I don't remember what it is. Downhill? Uh-oh.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel. A well-placed grenade could turn the...
Talk about Deep Throat.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a...
Keith, you know it.
The coolant spray can be...
Oh, whatever.
It appears that Fatman...
Ooh, that's... Golly, look at me. Ah. 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 Hey, Tommy. Okay. Hey, Tommy Meadows. American Pudge. America Pudge, yeah. Here to say the other every day, yeah. Don't swim. I know, Keith, right? Hey, Josie. Josie and the Pussycats. Everybody's on fire. Shit. I think he would see me. Dadgummit. Keith, hush.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
I'm doing this on purpose, by the way.
All units exercise extreme caution.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'm trying to do full story and I'm trying to make sure I get every little detail.
There's a hostile nearby. Locate him.
Place the remote again.
Attack team, come back at once.
Boarding sister time zone. Love Daddy, I hate you. I just now noticed what you said. God. Poop. They're deaf in this game.
What's that?
Shit. I suck. Oh, Keith, yeah, I know. Wrong with me? God, what the hell?
Freeze!
Oh, God.
What's going on? Respond.
Who's that? Ah! Shit!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
wrong with me?
Come in. Right.
Thank you, Saint.
Freeze! Move!
I missed it. Dadgummit.
Freeze! Who's that? Freeze!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup units.
Shit! Just kill me.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay, I've got to restart this whole thing. Come on, wake up. I do this all the time. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I'm in the right spot.
Freeze! Move!
Oh, I didn't. I thought I shot that one. That was such a good one, too. Dang it, just kill me. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate it.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, we gotta let it do this thing again. They're all up. They're coming. I am doing terrible at this right now. Freaking terrible.
Freeze!
Come on. Shit. Really? So mad. How in the hell did that not work?
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut E's.
After you take someone out, shake them by pushing.
See what he says.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Raiden, it would appear that some C4 has been planted on a moving object. Search carefully.
I know, Love Daddy, 701.
Nothing here.
Now we got it, thank God. I usually get that like at first try every time. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Anyway, sorry guys.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible.
I'm really not.
Check
I'm
there
just-
as well.
It's not doing well.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while look.
I know. I wish I could use that as an excuse.
Make doubly sure.
Dogs, hi. Just a box. I love that you did.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing.
All right, good night,
You'll find it
Natalia.
hard
See
to
you
believe,
later.
though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Okay. Good lord. My aiming is off today.
Who's there?
Freeze!
Go to bed. Yes, Vino.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Got it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Like how he knows. Search for him, but I know there's not many more.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Raiden, that's a Harrier 2 you see over there.
That's what shot down the SEAL chopper?
That's right. Unfortunately, the weapons you have at the moment aren't up to the task of neutralizing this plane. Leave it alone for now.
Okay. Oh crap, go. Supersonic, do what now?
Freeze!
Suck it. I got no time for you. For you. They're supersonic because it's video games, all I can tell you. can tell you. Hey, Jorge, welcome back, dude. A wizard did it. Welcome back, my friend.
Who's there?
Say, what the hell?
Nothing here.
What's up?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
What does freaking say?
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody.
Nothing here.
Hey Val, welcome back, dude. Dude! Dude's already awake. My lord.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Good.
Raiden!
Hey, Venbo.
Raiden, Stillman. Raiden, Stillman is...
Whatever.
There are still bombs.
Stillman, tell me something about Fatman.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker.
Good to see you, Vinbo.
Neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fatman. And soon enough, there was no one associated with bombs that didn't know his name. In a sense, Fatman was a hero. Although what he did was recognized only by those in the trade, I'm sure that it served to greatly stir the ego of the teenage boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark nowhere else. Apparently, he was hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fatman came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunked out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me, but Fatman was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fatman completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
Clear.
Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut D, in which you're currently located, has a solid makeup. Thoroughly search the lower as well as the upper level. There are still bombs.
It's possible that...
Jack, do you need to save?
Sure. Maybe she'll tell us about Strut D. I never got the one for F or D. Forgot. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Jack, I bet bomb disposal's a lot like starting a relationship.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Carefully dismantling emotional defenses, being on your toes constantly, you know.
I guess. Neither of them are my strong point.
It's true that you're not the most patient man in the world.
It's not that. I like to leave things as they are.
Are you afraid of what might be hidden inside?
Not afraid, just unwilling to deal with complications.
Like me?
You're...
Hey, Jack?
Yeah?
Do you know why I took this job?
Hey, come on.
I wanted to see what you were really like.
But we've been together a while. You know me already.
No, you never let me in past a certain point, and I need to know what's there.
Oh, are you trying to take me apart now?
Hey, it's not important. Good luck, Jack.
Cute.
How cute.
Nothing here.
God bless America. What are you doing? Okay.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
Huh? What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
Too far.
All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
You're about as low as
I
it
faked
gets.
being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic.
Hey, assassin.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
Yep, I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in Struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay. Bimbo, no, I don't. Keith.
Raiden, Leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch
hey,
your
Bombo.
back.
What's up? Good to see you.
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
He didn't like her armpits. Thank you so much, Laura.
I just got a call from Pete. He made it to Shell 2. I guess he really can run.
No. Pliskin.
I'll take good care of Pete. Don't worry.
Vinbo, I'm sure there might be. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask anybody.
Jump down right onto the enemy's.
Thank you so much.
After you hold an enemy.
Freeze! More!
Hey, Joshua. What you up to? Bombo? I mean, I guess. I'm using it right now. EXP, what's up, Bubba? I'm not playing well at all.
Jack,
trying to do
what's
something
going
funny.
on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Damn it.
There's somebody there.
Trying to oh, where you can. Oh my god.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Hey, whatever. I was trying to knock him off. Didn't work. It will.
What's up, Jack?
Wow, not yet. I won't even get to it tonight. We've milked the heck out of this game.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons.
Thank you, Bombo. Merry Christmas
you've got
Eve.
no choice but to lie.
You're right.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
What's up with this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Thank you, XP. Merry Christmas Eve. Your women's bathroom.
Raiden, there
Right,
is no
great.
doubt that C4 is planted in that vicinity. Up, down, left, right, be sure to thoroughly
Bimbo, nope.
examine your surroundings through the first-person view as you change location.
Bimbo, it's all fair game. Hey, Brian.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's
you too,
nothing
Darkseid.
showing
See you
up on
later,
the
buddy.
sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Thanks for the sub.
Okay.
Or the follow.
I'll stand by until you radio in.
Remember? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. But thank you. Push it again. I need to go to bed.
Welcome to the family, son.
San 2K12, thank you so much for coming in. You Pudge 778. This is my friend because your willingness is so we can make this world a lot more fun place to live one game at a time. Everybody give it up to OIC. I meant to push it up, which is Assassin Gaming, by the way. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You assassin. Okay, dude, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, her. Ugh. Hey, Steve.
Jack, is that you?
What you doing, Steve? Good day, mate.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
Don't know for sure. It just kind of depends on everything that's going on around with the family, but I highly doubt Christmas Day. I think chances are more.
Raiden, I've readied
more
a
for tomorrow
sensor
than
that's
Christmas
capable
Day.
of detecting odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Fetch it. Fetch it.
Stillman, how are you doing over there?
I'm checking it now. It just can't simply be a bomb that doesn't respond to an odor. There must be something else planted there.
Exactly what is it?
I'm not certain. Give me a little more time.
Ghost Dog 1169. Hold on. Thank you so much for becoming a member of this agency, my dude. Because of your willingness to serve, we can make this world a lot more fun place to live one game at a time. Everybody give it up to Ghost Dog 1169. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ghost Dog. Enjoy that Foxhound badge and those emotes, my friend.
Raiden.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
EXP, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll give you free reign. I'll give you free reign. Thanks for asking. Go ahead. No, Supersonic, you're not. No, I'm not working tomorrow. No, I mean, family always comes first, Supersonic. That's only if, like, everybody's asleep and I'm the only one up or something. I'd do that, Supersonic. If not, then it's family 100%. So you're not. Don't worry.
Raiden, go pick...
Why don't you talk about my Claymore? May not.
That's a Claymore mine.
Okay, there we go.
The Claymore is a directional mine that can be set up on the ground. It's mainly used for
Mariano.
ambush
How
or
are ya?
defense. It can also be used against light vehicles and other soft-skinned targets. This mine goes off when it detects someone approaching from the front. The explosion fans out shrapnel and metal balls to create a fan-shaped destructive zone.
Ball?
An important thing to remember is that the sensor is not selective. The mine will attack friend or foe. What I'm trying to say is, don't trigger your own trap. You can recover a set claymore by crawling up to it carefully. That means you can collect enemy claymores for your own use if necessary. If you hold down the L1 button,
Minbo, yeah.
when you swing up from hanging, enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're...
Thank you, Ghost Dog. Hey, what's up, Kate? How are ya?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good.
Not
Head
sure
to the
how I
bottom
feel
of
about
Strut
that.
A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Hold on, let me make a call.
Raiden, get to the bottom of Strut A ASAP. Engaging the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
Where's Ghost Dog?
Keep in mind,
so much for that support,
this
dude.
is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
Mei Ling says that.
If you have the grenade selected during a peek, you can throw it over by pushing the weapon button with your back.
What Pliskin says.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of Strut A. Head to Strut A's bottom level now.
Vile, no. Oh, Oisin. That's a Twitch subscriber, which is very similar, but this is the first one that did a membership.
Bulletproof equipment will not protect.
EXP, ban them. There's someone that's definitely trying to get you in trouble. Either at least time them out and remove it, and if they keep doing it, ban them, because you don't want that in your channel for it to come back and haunt you. That makes sense.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of Strut A by the shortest possible route.
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first. For now, get yourself to the bottom of Strut A ASAP. The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom.
Jack, you okay?
Nope. Terrible. Hope that answers your question, EXP.
Hang in there.
Oh, yes, because I killed him, didn't I? $200 seconds. A little over 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Well, lead PS3. It's a PS2 game, but there was an HD collection came out on Xbox 360 and PS3, and I'm playing on the PS3 version of the HD collection of this game. Mambo, I think he's a good character. I mean, about what he represents. I mean, I love playing a Solid Snake a lot more, but who he is as a character, I think is a good character. Especially in this one as compared to the 1 and 4. I think he's a lot deeper character here. Because when you think about it, 4 wasn't really supposed to be made initially.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
Ain't too
What
old.
is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fatman has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it? Rah! I love that. So funny. Ghost Dog, no. Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. Hey, Captain.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
What's up with
Rose.
this guy?
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Why didn't he answer?
Jack? Be careful, Jack.
Yeah, Sensor B equipped? Yeah. No, you don't. Mambo, I mean, I say it wasn't supposed to be made. I mean that MGS2 initially was what Kojima was. MGS2 was going to be his last game he was going to make.
Loss for everyone.
Then because of Konami, they kind of forced him to continue to do Metal Gear. So MGS3, he really wanted to stop there. He did not want to continue. He wanted to do other things besides Metal Gear.
And the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Was initially where he wanted to stop the series.
The chemicals stayed in containment.
What I meant to say.
There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price
my
was
bad.
high.
Sorry for the
But the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
See why that'd be confusing. Go ahead and answer it. Supersonic, I doubt. What the heck? Why did I even try to call Stillman again?
Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The president's safe return is now top priority. First, take the elevator to the upper section of Strut A. Flatten yourself against the wall and push the punch button to knock and create a diversion.
Okay, whatever. Oh, crap. think Rose will give us something else now. Come on, Rose, talk to me. All right, Bombo, appreciate you, man.
What's up, Jack?
Thank you so much for your support. Hope to see you again. And I did notice, Bombo, that you do some stuff yourself, looks like. Like you live stream, like you did a couple days ago. Oh, no. Oh, I'm subscribed to you already. Okay. Never mind. I was going to say I was going to subscribe to you, but I already am. Never mind. Forgot that I did. Have a good night, man. Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah.
Hang in there.
Oh, you got? Oh, you too, dude.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been
Thank
killed.
you, Harmony. You too.
Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the
All right,
president.
good night, Wally. Thank you.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt.
Minbo.
They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
Simulation?
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Your mom is playing the simulation. Hey, Cody.
Raiden, all the...
I know, while they're saying simulations, like, what do you mean by simulation? That's so weird. What a term.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
That's what she said.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inter-rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Fortune's railgun packs some power.
Jack, tell me you're all right.
Hey, Sean. What's up?
Don't give up.
Hey, Boofy.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh yeah, the explosion, that last one was that.
Raiden, Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
$200 seconds is definitely gonna go by a lot faster now. 200 seconds after this cutscene.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, them.
Now!
Thank you, Staffy. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone?
Steffi, so good to see you. Hope you're. How are you doing?
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Ooh, nice, Steffi.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Steffi, yes. We're doing great, Steffi. Almost time. Christmas is upon us.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Oh,
can't
Steffi,
die
so much.
twice.
At least I think so. Ooh, time's going. Let's see what happened. Sorry, I was getting a little sidetracked. Oh, that's cool, Luffy.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut
Hey,
E.
Johnny Cutter. Hey, Jay. So, Steffi, streaming going okay? On Twitch?
Jack, tell me you're all right.
Sure.
Don't give up.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything.
Okay, whatever.
Freeze!
Who's there?
Thank you, Steffi. You should tell Love Daddy that. He's always making fun of my aim. Alright, Jorge, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Don't. Supersonic, if you do like in the middle of like a staircase, he'll go. I'm just being silly. What even? Oh, I got 4 health now. Thank God. All right, after we beat Fatman, we're gonna save it.
So you're the one.
And then, like, and stop.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he dead, Sal? I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Liptic, thanks for the host. Yeah, I probably don't have time
Life
for it.
is
That's
short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Yeah, thank you, Cliptic. What you been up to, man? Just chilling?
Yep.
Yum.
Sounds good.
Good.
Merry Christmas Eve, bro.
Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
Good night, Steffi.
My ambitions are
Thanks for stopping in.
To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor
Walker,
among
I am.
detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people
Welcome,
will
by the
ever
way.
remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Hey, Max Stone.
Let's move!
Raiden, as you can see, Fatman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it. Select a weapon and switch to first-person view with the R1 button. You can now execute Fatman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. Raiden, as you can see, Fatman is wearing a blast suit.
A blast suit?
It's protective clothing worn for bomb disposal work. Gunfire can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head.
All the optional codecs.
The blast suit can't protect him from the The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0, the C4 will blow, and we will be finished. Defuse the bombs before that can happen. You can also anticipate Fatman's course and plant a claymore in his path.
16 XL.
Right, you're completely defenseless while hanging. If he manages to knock you off that ledge, you wouldn't survive the fall. Keep that in mind. Bombs are not the only weapons Fatman has. He's also carrying a machine pistol, and he'll use it if you offer yourself up as a target.
Yeah.
Stay hidden.
Machine pistol like a scorpion.
Fatman is wearing a bomb blast suit. It is worn when disarming explosives and protects its wearer from the blast, heat, and shards. Essentially, it resembles a bulletproof vest made out of special material. The front of the head and body are guarded by a laminated ballistic insert. The back, too, is guarded with a protector to ease the impact on the spine from a fall after a blast. Attached to his torso will likely have little effect. At first it might look to be cumbersome, but in fact it is made to be extremely flexible so as not to hinder bomb disposal.
Max, you did.
One could even do apparatus gymnastics.
That's the one where I shoot him. I'll do that later.
Parallel bars in it. The problem is that it is poorly ventilated, and having it on for long periods of time runs the risk of leaving its wearer mildly overheated. However, the suit is equipped with a cooling system like a spacesuit, in which the coolant is run through inner suit tubes. He will not likely overheat in the suit. With those configurations, however, the total weight of the suit should exceed 50 kilograms. That's too heavy for skating around. An impact might easily make him lose his balance, and he'll fall down. Shooting a part of the suit with a gun will do minimal damage at best. Aim for exposed areas of his head. If he falls down, when he tries to get up, is your best chance.
Hey, that's a lot.
Fatman carries a Glock 18, a fully automatic version of the Glock 17 pistol. It can fire 29mm bullets per second. Getting caught in its line of fire is extremely dangerous.
Weren't machine pistols originally used for VIP security assignments, though? In order to stop terrorists?
Correct. As portable weapons with major firepower.
That he would have such a gun and use it with only one hand.
Don't forget, he's a member of Dead Cell. What's more, he walks around wearing that suit. He must have a lot of faith in his own strength. Don't engage him in a firefight from the front. Attack him when he reloads. Shooting a part of the suit with a gun will do minimal damage at best. Aim for exposed areas of his head. If he falls down, when he tries to get up, is your best chance. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant.
All right, Rose, what you got for me?
Need to save? I'll get on it right away.
Yeah.
Have to come back in one piece.
Not sure how I feel about that.
All right, let's go. He's on the other side of this. I'm not gonna get it.
And it goes boom.
I had him. I freaking had him.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Shit. Where the hell is he? Shit. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Vile.
My suit.
Hey, Kyle. Thank you, man.
Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Thanks, Venbo.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Hey, got us in?
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
That would be awesome.
Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Miss Pudge, after this, I'm done.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport.
I was just telling
Use whatever
them.
means necessary to locate it.
I'm saving him coming to bed. really soon. Isn't that right, guys? I did!
Need to save? I'll get on
Said
it right
after
away.
this boss fight. I did. See, Vile speaks for me. See, yeah, see.
You have to come back in one piece.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized.
Maybe.
One of their main
Maybe.
leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
That's how we say it down here in Arkansas.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Hey, Miss Pudge, I'll try not
Wait,
to ban you.
I have another call. Want me to take it?
One time.
No, I'll go offline.
I thought it was a troll.
Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make
We'll
sense.
do a raid.
So a chopper is our only
And
extraction?
then we'll move on and I'm going
Right.
to bed.
And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Adios. Ooh, that looks weird. Okay, save it. Save my data, please. Then we'll raid.
What's up, Jack?
Push 1 in the chat if you're going to do a raid with me, so I kind of see who's going to come in with us. Could you push 1 in the chat for me? I will. Laura will.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Ghost dog, no.
Don't give me
They never
that.
answer you.
Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's
You
the
too,
kind of
Vinbo.
guy you
Appreciate
can
it,
really
buddy.
depend on, isn't he?
Thank you.
What?
All right.
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. Alright, we're gonna raid Jags. He's just a good friend. We're just friends. Oh, he's a good friend. So show him some holiday cheer. There's the link. So, but yeah, thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Merry Christmas Eve now. And hopefully I will see y'all next time. We'll continue on with some more MGS2, the full story playthrough for this Metal Gear Marathon release order of the Canon series. Again, thank you so much, guys. Until next time, this is Pudge 007 signing off. Have a good night, everybody. And good night. And thanks all for the likes, subs, donations. Thank y'all so much. All right, see you guys. Thank you.